Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back to this, the 31st of August. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's been a bit of a longer day already. We're only halfway through it. Nothing like starting out the stream getting a hateful follow bot. Twitch really needs to fix that. They need to do something because it's only going to get worse. Like they're just pushing the boundaries and ruining people's streams and chats and stuff like that. And you would think they would have figured out how to make stuff like this not happen, but and of course it doesn't seem to be affecting any bigger streamers that I've heard of, or if it is there, it's not to any large degree, so it's not hurting Twitch's bottom line, so I guess it doesn't matter to them. But it's just really annoying because I see things now on like TikTok where almost every other Twitch video, if not every Twitch video I see now, is just how to defend against hate raids and hate bots and a list of all the bots that you should be banning and blocking, and it's stupid. It's very stupid. Speaking of which, we have another 2 bots to ban, so let's go ahead and ban a couple bots here on stream. How you guys doing today? That's one. That's 2. Alright. Marcus Brutus. By the way, whenever this pops up again, it's not Marcus Brutus spamming following, by the way. That's just me reiterating it, so it fixes the thing up there. So sorry, it's really annoying because that's 2 right here in the first, what, 5 minutes of the stream. Also, thank you everybody for joining me at this new time today. I had an appointment that also kind of sucked. So we're doing a little bit of a later start time. We might not go as long today. I got home and I had lunch and I was getting ready for the stream and I lay down in bed and I'm just my head's not feeling well and I'm not feeling well. So we might just do a little bit of a shorter stream here today. And then I might go like take a nap or something. But no, I had an appointment today and should have been simple, but I can't make anything simple, can I? But you know what? Let's go ahead and jump into the game and I'll discuss what happened there. Alright, let's make sure our counter's working. Indeed. Alright, let's get this loaded up. But yeah, so basically I went in for what's called an echocardiogram, which is an ultrasound of your heart. And I've had a heart issue since I was born, so it's kind of normal to have these things. Thanks, Fallout. I'm now unable to hear. So it's normal for me to have these things, but I went in there today and it was a new location that I had to do it at, and they had no idea how to do this ultrasound of my heart because of the stuff that's, wrong with my heart. So I basically spent like 45 minutes for nothing. And then they're going to have to contact someone within the... I think they're going to talk to a doctor or cardiologist specifically, have someone who knows what to look for in there to come supervise And then they also have to contact somebody else to make sure they set up the appointment properly. It's a lot. It's a lot. So it was honestly, it was quite annoying to have to push the stream back for nothing, effectively. And there's other stuff going on today in the wide world of the internet that's just not good stuff. Not good stuff. Yes, they did, Skooma. They wasted my time, forced me to push the stream around for something that they couldn't even do today. Well, do properly. Which, that's the one thing I am somewhat grateful for, is at least the technician recognized that they were not going to be able to do it properly, so instead of like scrambling about to figure it out and messing things up, we're gonna reschedule and have to do it again. But all it would have taken is, you know, like a singular glance at my chart, and someone would have known, like, hey, we're gonna have to plan better for this particular thing. Cool, this is where we wanted to be. That is not the weapon I thought I was going to pull out. Also, hey Skooma, how you doing today? Why is there a scalpel on the teacher's desk? Bob. Broken lamp. So, we might just do a little bit of a shorter stream here in the evening, and we'll be back raring to go on tomorrow. But I did promise you guys a stream, and I keep my promises to the best of my ability. I'm here, Wendy. Wendy's lover. Although you tend to ask that question often, but then never follow up with any sort of reply. So I will ask as I have in the past, how are you today? Oh, there's a vault here. Interesting. Oh, the gunners. I'm fairly tired after work today, can't complain. Is our okay. What vault is this? I wonder. Didn't see a vault number on anything. Guess we'll find out when we go down. Yeah, today's just been kind of an off day. I was hoping it would be, you know, a normal kind of appointment and all that, but it is what it is. Alright, what do we got here? Missions terminal. Press release. Enrollment for the Malden families. In response to growing national concern for the safety of our children in the event of nuclear attack, Vault-Tec officials have cooperated with local government in Malden, Massachusetts to provide subsidized enrollment fees for any families wishing to sign up for residing in Vault 75. Okay, this is Vault 75. The newly opened vault is attached directly to Malden's elementary school, ensuring a swift evacuation should an attack come during class time. Safeguarding the future has always been our priority, said a Vault-Tec spokesperson. The opening Vault 75 gives us all an extra peace of mind knowing the children of Malden will be safe, even if the worst comes to pass. Enrollment policy. Authorize special discounts and subsidies for qualifying families. A special offer can only extend to families meeting the following requirements. One or more enrolled family members are children under the age of 15. Enrolled children attend public school within the township of Malden, Massachusetts. The enrolled group includes no more than 2 adults per qualifying child. Note the Vault 20 also permits individual enrollment of children for families which cannot afford to also enroll a parent or guardian. Special admission protocols. All residents must be subjected to standard admission protocols, details of which found in the Vault-Tec personnel handbook. Once the residents have been verified and sanitized, children under the age of 17 are to be taken to the atrium area. There they will meet with the overseer, who will provide orientation information specific to the children. All the residents are to be taken to the holding area and await their briefing from the head of security. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Hold on, there's one more. Admission records. Interesting. Okay, so Stephen 13, yes, and then their surnames. What is available? Because David and Michael, David of 6 and Michael of 12, were not available. Also, they were brothers, or at least siblings. All right. Well, find out what's up with Vault 75, shall we? Oh, explore Vault 75. Will do.
Lower level.
What?
So bright down here. Okay. Oh, we need to heal up. That'll do. Save. Your money.
I have to find the card.
Alright, so we need lab access key card. Let's see what Vault 75 has up its sleeve. So bright in here, these gunners wouldn't stand a chance. What is this? Don't you love the floating purified water? For my next magic trick.
Who's there? What the?
Oh.
Who? What?
Huh?
Come on. I know there's somebody. Yep. That ramp sure did deserve all them laser shots. I was hoping she'd aggro the other people over here and take them out, but... Are you really, though? How hostile can that ramp be?
You are really pissing me off.
I hope so.
What?
What? How did that not hit him? I'm hitting his gun. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Nice power fist. It'd be a shame if somebody chopped it right off your hand. Now there's only the person above in both those directions.
Come on, asshole.
We stay under here. Be good. Here we go. Come on out. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't make me come in there. Don't do it. I will come in there. Alright. Hello. You made me do it. Oop. Alright. Okay. I need to figure out how to get. Oh, there it is. How we got up here. Go around this way. Unlock this.
That's it.
Classroom terminal. Up top. There once was a little girl named Sue and a little boy named Roy. I don't know, I was trying to say Rue. Grew up in a very special place called Vault 75. They learned and trained and how they trained. Sue and Roy were both growing up big and strong when one day Sue and Roy were asked to visit the Overseer. "What's wrong, Overseer?" asked Sue. "Why are you crying, Overseer?" "It's just awful," cried the Overseer, wiping a tear from her eye. "Have children ever heard of Up Top Land?" Sue and Roy blinked and shook their heads. "What's that, Overseer?" "Oh, it's a terrible place," began the Overseer, and she told the children about Up Top Land. She told them about the people living there and how they weren't safe or strong like the children of Vault 75. Monsters attacked them and evil bandits stole their food, and it was no place for little children to grow up. "No, not at all. Those poor people," exclaimed Sue. "Why does nobody help them?" wondered Roy. "That's it. That's just it, children," Overseer told them. "They need somebody big and strong to protect them." "Who will help them?" Sue and Roy asked. "One day, children, you will," said the Overseers, "and that's why you must do your best at classes and training every day. You can grow up big and strong, make up Topland a happy and safe place for poor people who live there." Sue and Roy smiled at that and ran off to their lesson, eager to help. K8s. Lesson plan K8 not found. Lesson plan T12s. No file. Okay. Something like that they're labeling it training.
No use. Not without the card.
Okay. So we have two things we need a card for. Only I could get up there. Oh. Can't get up there. Yeah, this all works. Trying to see if they like hit a card under the baseball things. Doesn't seem to be. Alright, must be down here somewhere. First aid. A combat rifle in there. Seems a bit odd. The water. Okay. Amen. Ah, here we go. Oh, never mind. Maybe in here. Definitely not been in here. Alright, we also need a security card.
Don't have the card.
That's lab access. Ooh, down we go.
Taking cover!
Bathroom? Fair enough.
What?
Whoa! Actually, in the bathroom. I'm sorry. My bad. Right. Treadmills. Okay, so they're definitely running some, like, physical... Like, intense physical testing here. Got these things. Either introducing or tracking radiation or changes. That's a sniper rifle and guns. This looks like a shooting range. Commander has to have one of the cards we're looking for.
Who?
Oh, I missed. No, she doesn't have any of the things we're looking for. There it is, lab access card. let's see if this is in fact a shooting gallery, given there's a pistol right there. Combat simulation, yep. High scores.
Starting course in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Is that all of them? Oh, no, okay. You had to go in the building.
Course completed.
Alright, we're gonna try it again now that we know what we're doing. We have to beat 25.32. Oh, we were at 25.39.
Starting course in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Course completed.
$13.7. I was like, take that, top y'all. That's not how you do y'all. It's Y apostrophe all. Anyways. Ooh, we did it. Don't get anything special for it, but we did it.
Nice.
Alright, let's go to the lab. Now we've got the key. This way. There's and then. Now we still need to get the admin key. Back to the beginning. Still need
Gotta find the card.
admin, yeah. Lab somewhere. Children's. Yeah, take that, Johnny the 13-year-old. Oh, Lord. See you. Question is, can you see me? Question is, catch me? Answer is no. Hello.
Hunter down.
Really? Where is she? Hello. I am the darkness. Explore the lab a little bit.
Who?
Have a grenade. Nice. Alright, where are we gonna spend this point? We're 21. I believe the next level of sneak is 23. 27, 22. Okay, so this is our last wherever we want to put it level. I think we were gonna go with armor. Yeah, I think we're gonna go... Well, we could also go with the hacker. So we can get into the computers. And we could get all ranks of that if we absolutely wanted to. But I feel like armor is going to be more useful to us specifically. Assistance terminal. Yeah, we'll do blacksmith too, but I want to, because we're venturing alone, I want to build up some armor. Camera's still white. Give me just a second. Webcam. Activate the webcam. Now I'm on the sun. Second. Oop. Ah, too dark. Dun dun dun. Alright. That should be good. Sorry, I noticed a delay with my camera there. Yeah, we'll do blacksmith too. As well. We'll do blacksmith as well. Testing schedule. Alright. Close for lunch, prep lab for PM assistant error. Testing guidelines. Nope. Private. Your name is not Ruit or James, then butt out. Hi, James. Able to mess up the scheduling program. The system won't expect us to test anyone after lunch. For a few days. If you're right about the Overseer having helpers, I don't think anyone's noticed anyway. This will give us some time to get ready without prying eyes. You can leave messages on the terminal too if you need to. Should be pretty secure now. We can start smuggling ammo in here. Nobody should find out if we're pinching a bullet or two at time from the range. Still need to figure out good fuse, but it'll take us a while to get enough gunpowder smuggled in from the range before that matters. Resistance. 10:57 hours. What do you think we're up against? Worst case, the superiors we've ever seen. All the superiors we've ever seen graduate. Almost positive they're just geeks up there. Maybe even just robots. Depending on the robots, might take up top grads. I'm not worried though, as many of them as are basically training us to be able to overpower them. We won't know until we know, I guess. Real soon. James, have you thought what we should do with the little kids? If we hit the door during nap, they should be safe. We should still make sure everyone pushes forward as much as possible. I hope that'll work. We should probably have a few stay behind just to keep an eye on them. Good idea. We could trust Almeright. Why don't you talk to her during testing appointment tomorrow? She's in. Okay, so they were staging a coup against the Overseer and quote-unquote the superiors. So we'll have to figure out what those two groups are. Well, we know who the Overseer is, but not by name. Which is largely irrelevant for most vaults. Oh, we missed this computer up here. What's this computer? Oh, that's not a computer. I mean, it was at one point, probably, but... So there was definitely some kids and some testing down here. Got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole... Sorry, I picked up a globe and then a song popped in my head. Alright, this is them overlooking the gun range. Okay. Very good. Oh, what was that? Ah, of course. Well, that's not going to be good. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we still have our Pip-Boy light on. There's the admin access. Oh, science bubblehead. 1 extra guess when hacking terminals. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's go get to the admin area. And see what truly happening in this vault. Can we break these?
What the?
The answer was no. But we can't aggro the guy outside. And Chief Scientist Terminal. Here we go. Prime Directive. Welcome Vault outline as part of your briefing packet. Vault. Some lights you can break. Yeah. Is part of the top secret military program. Could have guessed that much. You have been selected for your professional credentials, experience, and commitment to the improvement of human genome. It is of the utmost importance that you follow the protocols herein. Mission of Vault 75, above all, is the refinement of human genetics. Your scientific staff will operate according to the research schedule set forth by Schlett, Brahm, and Lamb. You will be working with the overseer of the background as a military officer. Your overseer will be responsible for training and maintaining the subject population you will be working with. It is important that you and your overseer maintain a healthy working relationship. Staff replenishment. The vault represents a long-term experiment in closed environment. It will be important to replenish your staff periodically. This shall be done by selective recruitment of outgoing subjects. We anticipate a certain percentage of resident population to exhibit high intellect scores but insufficient physical capabilities to be qualified for genomic harvesting. These subjects may be, at overseer and chief scientist discretion, offered the opportunity to join staff. Those who refuse should be disposed of in the same manner as unqualified outgoing subjects. Please note that all internally recruited staff should be kept strictly separate from general population for at least 15 years to prevent member of the general population recognizing former residents among the staff. Only the most trusted and capable staff members should be admitted to the genomics laboratory. It is the responsibility of the chief scientist to be very carefully choose the staff members and ensure they are sufficiently trained for their roles. Harvesting protocol. Outgoing subjects aged 18 years with aggregate scoring of superior, excellent across key physical, mental, social traits must be escorted to the genomics laboratory. Processing should be done on an individual basis with great care. Remember that successful subjects will likely be capable of overpowering staff. Reiterate to the subject that a brief round of vaccinations is necessary. Avoid arousing any suspicions otherwise. Each subject will have a file for processing which indicates which specific organic material needs to be preserved for future testing. Be sure that the directions are strictly adhered to. Specimens are stored quickly. Genomics. Genome donors. Overall harvest was exceptional this year. Lots of superior rating. Ah, that's what they mean by the superiors. Okay. In the physical categories, many of our vital organ initiatives are paying dividends. The pain thresholds have been mostly solved problems for years now, and we're finally getting past issues like cardiac arrest under heavy duress. Genetic material we're gaining this year should help the next generation meet goals of some we thought were still a decade or more off. Some concerns about aggression levels. We've had a few cases of psychological breakdowns due to stress over the years, but incidence was much higher in this group. Going to recommend we synthesize some new tranquilizers just to stock up. Food supply remains best delivery method for general population, but should be concerned about future with science staff too. Recruitment. Only need one recruit to scientific staff this year, with Washington joining the genetics team to help me out up here. Subject's physical scores were very low, and he has consistently shown good problem solving and critical thinking. Overseer has concerns about his attachment to some of the younger members of the population. Who's this say? Oh, we don't know who this is. I'm not worried. His psychological profile shows that he's very suggestible. We'll keep him on observation deck long enough for those he had personal relationship with graduate out of the population. That gives us some time to acclimate him to experimental protocols without conflict. Just need him in the dark until then. Disposed. We had a very low disposal overhead thanks to the excellent harvest ratio this year. Just 74% of the graduating class. Incinerations will be done within the week. Good first task for Washington before we begin the real work. Archive corrupt. Wow. So they were creating super child soldiers. Oh boy.
Got it.
This. Only 74%. Yeah. Hello. Oh, I didn't even see you in here. Get clobbered. Although, given who's in this vault, did they create the gunners? Is this the creation of the gunners? I just thought about that because they're talking about these kids growing up with combat effectiveness, and we saw about the coup in the lab. The gunners are just mercenaries. But I guess we need to finish. We'll finish the story and then we'll see if. Because what I'm saying is, like, if these. Oh, there's a safe. I want to get the safe key just yet. Operations protocol, resident admittance, admitting residents and obeying standard protocols, sanitation scans. Taking directly to the atrium area. As overseer, you're responsible for introducing. Okay. Family policy. 5 to 16. Assigned in their designated wing. New research personnel. Resident age 18 must be removed from the general population annually. Residents who have exhibited genetic promise are to be preserved for genome harvesting and reintegration. Residents of average generic promise but high intelligence and docility may be recruited to research staff at overseer's discretion. All of the residents to be removed must be cold. Ugh. Research staff is responsible for cultivating embryo replacements to maintain consistent resident population number. Vault 75 is to remain sealed until all clear order was issued. That's not what I want. Beginning 1 year after the initial containment, children over the age of 18 must be removed for the general. This will be done annually on the date specified by the overseer and chief scientist. It is recommended that this graduation be treated as an important tradition inside Vault 75. Appropriate ceremonies should be conceived of and performed by overseer staff, and with outgoing subjects being removed one by one from the main living area. Once separated from general populations, subjects with aggregate ratings of excellent and superior are escorted to the genomics laboratory for processing. Subjects with excellent superior intellect ratings, but not aggregate, will be offered positions as overseer of research staff per discretion of overseer and chief scientist. All other subjects will be disposed of as outlined in the confidential operations package. Overseer's log. New researcher worried about the new recruit in science. He's supposed to be simple observation duties, closely monitor until the subject he knows the population have been processed. We know we've done this many times before, but something about this one feels wrong. Not sure I should have let myself be talked into it. We're having a capacity problem with the nursery. We're full as we can be in IVFS, but introducing more residents population is going to be problematic. I prefer we wait until next turnover. We have to discuss with chief scientist. Fire in archives. Some kind of wiring issue caused a fire in the archive. We lost some hardware that I'm told will be difficult to repair, if not impossible. Science has lost a lot of historical research data, though I am told we can get some of the junior staff started transcribing hard copies. Some of the locks failed. Once the fire got bad, wiring turned out to be a blessing in disguise. Science staff nearby got in and stopped the blaze quickly. If the locks hadn't failed, then myself or one of the senior scientists would have had to manually open the doors. Status unknown. Genome preservation online. Generation array. Remote door control. Gotta find the safe. Oh, there it is. Oof.
Sweet.
Okay. I like how there's the... You can access the safe that way, but there's also safe that way. Like they have a key, they have the terminal. Grognak! Why we're here. Well, that and the bobblehead, but... Demon slaves, demon sands... Bottle cap. But no, what I was thinking is, yeah, maybe the gunners are a mercenary group, but what if some of them were kids from this vault? Right? Because eventually the vault, you know, opened or whatever, in theory, and you had a bunch of basically soldiers pop out. So there is a small chance that some of these gunners may have been children from this vault, which I find very interesting. Either that, or they were trying to keep it very thematic with having the gunners who are dressed in like military outfits, just take over the vault. That's also about militarizing and creating super soldiers. It could just be a thematical thing, which is fine too, but I was just wondering. Oh, these people over here, freaking mannequins, scared the bejesus out of me. It's going, Eddie. It's been quite a day, honestly. I'm just kind of here doing the stuff. Trying my best. How about you? How's your day going?
Going up. Ground floor.
Spends a lot of work, so you're just taking it easy. Hey, sometimes those are blessings in disguise. Alright, that vault is completed. I don't know how we didn't set that off at the beginning, but... Alright. Oh, there's mine here, too. Hey. Wake up. Turn on. Why? Okay. We have a perk that makes it to where those don't go off. That's why I was making that joke, see? Doesn't matter how much we run over it. Sneak, sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Let's look at our quests. How much we love that sneak perk. It's really weird. I think the armor we were wearing, the robot armor, because of how heavy it was giving us away, because now that we're wearing the Grognak stuff, people literally like run right past our face and we're just like, cool. The hell was that? Like they run right past our face and they're just still like, where are you? Where are you? So it's weird. Hey, chemistry station. Healing. Unpack. On our way to fix sneak. Yeah, but it's not clear on how much. That's the problem I have, is it's like, yeah, no, it affects sneak, but okay, we need a... recruitment radio beacon. We need 2 circuitry. Okay. Might have been a vertibird. Yeah. Okay, so we need to find some circuitry here. Sure we can find something around here. Oh, we should cook too. That was the Zeta spaceship. Nice. Oh, since you guys probably know, how do I get access to the DLCs? Do we have to go to Diamond City first and then it opens up? Or is there something that I could do now to find out where they are? When you hit a level, it'll pop up in your Pip-Boy. Okay. We have to be a certain level. Got it. I think it's 25 for Arbor and 30 for Nuka World. Are those the only 2 DLCs? I thought there was a third one. Am I mistaken? The main ones. Oh, okay. I could have swore there were 3 big DLCs. Because I know that there was a lot of little DLCs that were like expansions for building and stuff, but... Still don't have circuitry. The smaller GM takes place in the Commonwealth. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, that's good to know. We'll go back to the settlement and grab some circuitry in just a second. Just wanted to clean this up once we're here. Oh. Alright. let's quick say, let's go back to our settlement real quick. Transfer, we need one assault run word. Alright, now let's go back. Go. And boop. Now we just need a little bit of power. Boop. Alright. On. Turn back to Sanctuary. Maybe we can recruit more people for this place too. Not sure how the recruitment beacon thing works. Put some more beds in here and stuff.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Always worth fighting for.
Hi.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements.
You know? Good work, Preston. Okay.
Welcome back.
Wait, we've already been to Abernathy. Yeah, apparently. I mean, your guess is as good as mine, Eddie.
Blake.
We could really use your help.
Yes, I'm here to help.
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone.
Ah.
Stealing- We know where they're...
Don't worry.
Hope so.
Okay. So we're not doing that quest anymore. That's just going to be an infinite, like, clear out absolutely everything quest. Find the caravan. Go find the caravan, shall we? Actually, before we do this, there's someone we need to go take care of. Don't we have if you don't do every Radiant quest? Yeah. Well, we're definitely not exploring or doing every quest, so.
Huh? They're hearing shit.
Light him up.
That's not fair.
You're dead. Get out there. Get out there.
Trying to sneak up on the camp, but they put me like right in front of it. Is waiting a thing we can do in here? Can we wait? This. Doesn't look like it. That's weird. We can't just wait somewhere. You have to sit down. Okay, yeah. That's who we're at right there. Boomer.
Fuck was that?
What the hell was that?
You are so dead.
What?
Oh man, come back. I was having fun.
I'm trying to sneak up on them, but apparently they can just know where I'm at all times. Oh, Boomer's out of super launcher or whatever. No, Boomer. Let's do this. There's your other dog. Self-destruct, huh? Grenades not hurt these things? Jeez. Full of cooking stuff.
Sweet.
Okie dokie. Wanted to go fight Boomer. Now that we could definitely do so. That legendary, yeah, you're under here. Powerful lead pipe. Nice. Cool. That's done. Where are we going? Okay. Not anymore. To the caravan. Caravan. I saw someone standing there for a second. Oh, hello. Oh, we're out of AP. Oh. Furious. Nice.
Still kicking?
Nice try. You gonna let me in here? I'm coming up. As soon as I find the entrance.
Why don't you just die?
Oof, right in the face. Stop. 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 I better hope I can't get over here. Took a stim pack and died. Oh, thought you could see me from all the way over there. You see your hand through the wall there.
You can win this, huh?
Hello. Hitting with sonic booms, apparently. Turret control. Deactivate. Spotlight control. And sleep in the bed. Back to what we were doing. This spotlight. Is it right there? It is, okay. This is the quarry, I think it is. Different place. There's one quarry I would like to check out, if this is the one I think it is. No, I don't think this is it. There's something else. Like the one there, it's nice. Whack-a-mole. Hey! I was helping you there for a second. Come, get back here. Rudeness. Come back here. We're not getting away from me. Bench. Desk man. Grr. Ichor. Boot that out of the way. Oof. Nice. Okay. Actually, no. Alright. Back to what I was doing. There's a quarry that you can go down into, and you have, like, hallucinations as you're doing it, and the very end is a, like, cursed dagger. I don't remember where that's at, but I wouldn't mind doing that one just to see the damage in comparison to what we're using. For gunfire. Check consumer electronics in a second. Hey.
People of the Commonwealth, I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an end. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies. It will not rest until the Commonwealth is...
Wait, where'd it go? That is interesting. When's the last time you used a stim pack? Food's OP. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine.
I'm searching for the target.
Yeah, I haven't really had a need to. We can just heal off food.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Thanks to your timing, my diagnostics show only
Okay.
superficial damage. I wish I could say the same for my late friends.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
So this is an interesting thing. That means that the canonical ending of the Mechanist versus the antagonizer means that the Mechanist either left after being told to leave and became the Mechanist, and the Mechanist became a Mechanist here, or the antagonist died.
In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I wish to prevent these Mechanist robots
Ugh.
from destroying further innocent lives.
I wish our charisma was higher.
We last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Not right now.
Perhaps there's a place I may be of use until you return.
Victory Hills. Confirm.
I'm familiar with the settlement. Hopefully, I may be of some use there.
We're about to head back that way anyways, because we need to get de-ratted and we need to store all of our junk. We have a lot of junk.
Mom, welcome back, Mom. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Congo.
Let's... No. That there. Transfer all of our junk. Weapons workbench. Fit. Alright, what we need to do is store stuff. Keeping that, store that, for that, for that. We can break down the rest of those. Okay. Now.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Alright, we need armor level 2 to get shadowed for the combat armor. Okay. So yeah. But we've got some other stuff. Stop. Why? Why are you people here? Inside my table? Quick save. Looks like everybody's going to bed. And snatch up a bed for a second. Alright. Yeah, now let's go do that quest. New threat. That at? All the way down there, you say? I guess let's make our way down there then. Pretty close to leveling anyways. We have an anti-robot sword, so we'll probably swap to that for this mission. Funny, because, somehow that sword does more damage than our axe. So our axe does 82. The sword does 91, so it does like 9 more damage. Plus 50% against robots. But every time we sneak attack with this thing, it does 5 times that damage. So that's doing like 455 damage on a sneak attack. Doesn't look as cool though. Correct. And that's not to count the extra 50% it does to robots. We're gonna check this area out, see if we can get a level up real quick, and then we'll go deal with the mechanist. Going up.
Second floor.
Seems like somebody had one heck of a party here. Radio, no. Bad radio. They poisoned wine? It does. Huh. Someone poisoned the wine.
Got it.
Wonder if we can find a note or something. There we go. And now we have 5 attempts, which is much easier. Okay. With helps. Has 2 likeliness. Okay, so also 2 likeliness. Interesting, okay. Is it this one? That would be 2 in common with that, but not 2 in common with helps. That has 2 in common, but doesn't have 2 in common. This. That would have 3 in common. That would have 2 in common with helps, but not 2 in common with mazes. Go ahead and get some of these things out of here. So helps and mazes both have 2. No, it's not seals. No. No. Actually, that makes sense.
There we
Yeah. Membership policy shall extend to current and former presidents, vice presidents, senators, and justices of the United States, current and former governors, lieutenant governors of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, legitimate male heirs of members, other distinguished gentlemen of social or intellectual worth, as nominated by the membership and willing to remit an annual fee of $500,000. October. Canadian cigars, fad or fashion, members only tasting. 10/16, the evening with Lieutenant Governor Graham. That sounds familiar. 7-course pricks fix dinner with spirits to follow. 1021, The Red Menace, Wines of Asia. Monthly tasting with sommelier Lincoln Thomas. Special event added 1024, Memoriam Gala, free food, open bar members still able to make it. Final toast at midnight. See flyer for details. So, in theory, because the wine was poisoned, it could have been the night before the bombs fell. Wow.
It's closing time, gentlemen.
Hold on, we'll listen to that tape. Hold a toast. There we go.
It's closing time, gentlemen. If any of you have changed your mind, it's time to go. James will see you out. Gentlemen, it has been an honor and a privilege. Before we drink, allow me to offer a final toast.
Yeah.
To the world that was. Mankind shall never see its like again.
So, either they didn't know, or someone knew, because all the bottles were poisoned. They did one last toast on the 21st, and then they all died. Which is interesting, because does that mean, because they were, you know, related to government officials, did they know the bombs were coming? And that's why they were toasting the night before. But then they had something else planned on the 30th, so maybe whoever was doing the planning didn't know. But... yep. One final toast. The night before the bombs fell. Also, it just so happened to be the Red Menace wines from China. So... There's a lot going there. Like, were the wines poisoned when they ordered them? Were the wines poisoned after the fact? Was the wine poisoned on purpose as like a farewell, you know, forget this world, we're out of here kind of thing, or... Interesting. Very interesting. Is there a chain here? Oh, we leveled up. Are they able to import anything from China? Well, I mean, they're the rich 1%. Of course they can. Like... Alright. Level 3 of Black Widow. Extra 15% damage against men in combat. Plus, hopefully, making up for charisma. Torn letter. If I remember correctly, the railroad goes this way. Frogneck. Enter Mala, War Maiden of Mars. Okay, I'll leave. Jeez. More Grognak crit. Always nice. Hello?
So dead.
Am I? That was awesome. I didn't know the running slash was a thing. Oh, I missed.
Another shoulder.
You see the running slash where I literally just cut off the guy's legs? That was amazing. Hold on, let's see if we can find that guy. Where'd he go? Not this one, I don't think. There he was. Got your legs. Why are legs so hard to chop off? There we go. Let's eat some food. TV technical. Hello. Where you at? You in this bus? You are in this bus. Oh. Apparently we hit that guy so hard we crashed the game. Oh boy. Let's get this back up and running, shall we? I was just like, whop, game crash. Come on, Bethesda. In. Let me in. Alright. Let's see if we broke the game because we quick saved while we were falling. Yeah, he wasn't taking any of it, man. He was just like, you know what? You take my arm, I take your video game from you. Oh, Lord. Cool. Quick save again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me another drink. I drank through my tea and my water, so I need something else. All right. We'll be back. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's go.
Hey! End the line!
End of the line for who? Me, probably, because you're going to crash my game again? You good? We good? Thank you. Shooting at me. Shooting at me. Get a moving target. Ow. Oh, you're up there. Hydrate. Yes. It's the reason I went to... grab another tea.
Chained up on the other side.
Please remind your parents that the loading zone on Tremont is for buses only.
Disappearing act, huh?
Who's there?
Spread out! Find him! Think you can hide?
Hello.
When you turn up, you're dead.
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week.
Activate lights. Okay. It's a crying cat.
Only a fucking coward hides.
He just get himself shot by their own trap? Is that what happened?
I'll remind you that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army Recruitment Seminar during second period.
What? What are you shooting at? That's a door. I'll take that mine though. Suppressed. Ooh, pocketed shadowed combat armor right leg. What is our right leg? Ah, it's the destroyer one. That sucks.
Come on! I dare you!
What? What is up with these raiders? He was like right here. It's like, come out. Where are you at? I'm not invisible. Stealth in this game is so weird. Look at, I'm saying, look at, hello. What do you think you're doing? Stealth in this game is so weird, dude. Oh, you wanna have that fight? Guarantee I win it. I'm out with coming at me with that sword.
I'm just getting started.
Are you?
Your lunch choices for today are grilled cram and cheese or Salisbury steak.
Lost.
Heck is that? Creepy teddy bear.
No need to hide.
I'm not hiding.
Staff would like to remind you that baseball is for after school, and that any radio found on a student will be confiscated.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
I hope you do.
No sign of that.
Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention. You already had several days worth of detention? Donate to the blood drive and receive 2 less days of detention.
Wow. Alright, well. Oh, he just had to go behind cover, didn't he? Gonna be over there now?
The fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday Saturday practice session starting next month with Sister Ida.
You do it. Trying to think. I don't think I've ever had detention. Like, ever.
All students, please remember this is a closed campus. Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention.
What the fuck was that?
This is bullshit.
Shit's got ambushed. Oh, nothing there
Fall
now.
Oh, there was a trap on the door.
Sign up for Saturday practice session starting next month with Sister Ida.
Sister Ida. Alright, so we've got a turret.
Think you can hide?
What? That man has a mascot for a head. Gonna.
For the Halloween Sadie Hawkins dance with East Boston Prep.
I'll do this real quick.
Playing games with me, huh? Oh, I know you're here. Yeah, what a little bitch.
Hey, Bosco. Jeez. What is this?
Yes.
All students, please remember
Unstoppable.
this is a closed campus. Any student
Possessed by Ragnarok. Who can stop the unstoppable Grognarok? Nice. Pocketed shadowed combat armor chest piece. Too bad we're wearing the Grognak stuff. Mascot head. Okay. I think it's actually better than ours. Okay, ours has 15 radiation, but
Springfield Hawks
this has 9 defense for electric and... No, never mind. 5 defense. Yeah, this outfit makes sense. Yep. Gonna just keep going with that, huh?
The fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Ida.
That's it.
Alright. What do we got going down here?
Radio found on a student will be confiscated.
Okay, so this was just another way down. An exit? It is to the generator room.
Who?
Oh boy. That's a Gatling gun. I'll take this.
Ain't
Down, get down!
Disappearing act. Huh? Think you can win this, huh? Shit! Ah, lucky hit.
Who's shooting?
Playing games with me, huh? Turn up, you're dead. I'll be over soon.
All right.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
I hide in the shadow.
Show face. Come on.
Hello. I love that that just one-handed, just smack him. So satisfying. That skeleton's moving. I think it's supposed to be moving. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Stop. Not that. Alright, it stopped. Oh, really? Yeah. You have to bump into him? Hello, I'm here. Oh no. I went through its butt. Hmm. I know that bug went somewhere. Hear it. There we go. I see that Nuka-Cola Quantum. It glows. Would you like me to come in and try again? Pipe pistol? You ready, right? You ready? You can do it? Aww. You had one job. You really did. You had one job and, well, didn't seem to work out for you.
Nice.
That's probably a way out.
Sweet.
Terminal used.
Can't
Yep.
break the code.
We'll say we can't even do that terminal.
Yes. Got it.
Okay. Oh, be the generator room, but this is like a subway. This is very metropolis looking. Maybe that's the point. Knock knock. Hello.
Yes.
Okay.
Security's too tight.
Knock knock. Yep, and this is the way out. Theater district. Cool, but let's go back to where we were. Because there was the second floor of that building that we were in that we didn't check out. Although I'm pretty sure Bosco with his mascot head was the thing we were supposed to find here. Oof. Yeah, the technical high school. We didn't go to the second floor of the technical high school. So, technical. I mean, we kind of did, but not completely. I remember hearing like a turret or something. There's a lunchbox.
All students, please remember this is a closed campus. Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention.
Oof.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
That's because this was footsteps. Go Bears! The principal's office? Mood. Oof, okay. Well, it's not that one, it's not that one, not that one, not that one. Okay.
Sweet.
As a reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy.
Book report writer. Printer not found. Boss acting strange. Something's up with the boss since we took Backstreet Apparel. He keeps muttering to himself that he's moved into. Now he's moved into the basement. I think he's drinking the pool water. Something in the basement. Says there's a kind of monster loose in the basement and he wants it caught. Must have come in through the tunnel. No one's managed to find it yet. We keep finding bodies. What's left of them, at least. Whatever is down there, it's mean. More bodies. That's 8 now. Whatever it is, the thing is, it's nasty. Most of us refuse to go down there anymore. Everyone the boss sends after the thing comes back, all you hear is screams. We were just down there. Was it the bugs? I'm curious. We didn't find a monster down there.
The fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Ida.
You know, there's a mod community. Hey, did you know there's a mod community that's remaking Fallout 3 and 4? And a teaser trailer really good. And that's cool.
Seniors, I'll remind you that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army Recruitment Seminar during second period.
Modding community is actually really good about that. And the thing is all they really have to do is move assets. Well, there's some program. There's a lot of programming that comes into that. I won't make it sound simpler than it actually is. Because it is a very complicated process. But they already have like the assets and stuff they would need. They just have to program them, get them over, make sure the shaders and all that stuff work properly, and
Please remind your parents that the loading zone on Tremont is for buses only.
But yeah. That's very cool. That's very cool. If they can nail down the coding and all that stuff, then they're as good as golden when it comes to that stuff. It's just bringing. I know you should check it out. Maybe one day.
Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention.
They're doing it with New Vegas, didn't know they were doing it with 3 too. Nice, yeah. I mean, the ideal thing would be is you have one game that is like all of them, right? So that way it runs on a modern like engine, but allows people to play the older games. But again, there's a lot of weirdness that comes with coding and whatnot, that may end up fighting them in the long run, just because of how old systems are built. Right? You can't just take a thing, pull it out, and put it into a new thing and it just work most of the time. There's a lot more effort that has to go into it. Get in here.
Staff would like to remind you that baseball is for after school, and that any radio found on a student will be confiscated.
You know, because like animations and textures and, you know, locations and loading and all that stuff is handled, you know, per engine. And those engines sometimes do not like to play nice. Should be a hole. Okay, we need to get to the other side. Okay, guys. Where we do book? Alright, we need to be over here. There should be... Oh, there's stairs up we need to check out as well. Folks making OpenRA Command & Conquer Fan remake hit a similar problem. They can't get the Dune RTS code to function at all. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because like as someone who's done code in game engines, there's going to be things that are very specific to the engine itself that only work in that engine, and sometimes you get there by cutting corners. How do we get to this room? Through here?
As a reminder, Tuesday is
Where
the last
is...
for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins dance with East Boston.
This should be blocked too. How do we get here? There's a hole in the roof right over there, but we can't get to that. Like, according to this, there should be right here. Am I just a dingus? Oh, it is right here. Okay. Unlatch that. Desk fan, stim pack. But there's because coding a lot of times in a game engine is it will call objects or things in the code that are very, very specific, and if the new engine that you're using does not have those things to reference, you then have to create those things for it to reference, or completely redo that code. And again, when you're trying to make things as quickly as possible, or at least maybe not as efficiently as possible, you tend to just reference those things, never thinking that it will ever be used for something else. Also, that's not even to mention the way it handles like graphics and stuff, because there's things called shaders, which is how shaders are how the environment, the lights, all of that interact with the physical surface of a thing from a visual standpoint. And shaders consistently change basically every game. Like, so you have to work around those as well. Isn't 4 the same engine as New Vegas and 3? They just upgraded it. I'm not sure, but even if that's a case, there's probably stuff in the upgrade of it, even like minute things, that would still cause issues just trying to pull over New Vegas and 3.
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks.
I think it's a new version of the engine. Okay. Yeah. Also, hello, Bob. Sorry, your name blended in there with Skooma. Both green on my screen. How you doing today? But yeah, I've worked with old code, going from Unreal Engine 1 to 2 and then 2 to 3, and basically you have to scrap like half the code. It's quite irritating. Work is real tedious at the moment. I understand that. 100%. Well, hopefully it gets better. But yeah, I started programming, like game design and programming, in Unreal technically one, but it was just like adding a thing, and that was basically it. And it was dropping plug and play code. That's what I was trying to think. Basically, you just drop it in, and it kind of worked. I was already like in the game, but once I got into Unreal 2, started programming there. Yeah, that's when you realize that like things are very, very engine specific. And even if there's slight changes in the same engine, it can still just be jank as heck. You should see the difference in pathing, like AI pathing, in Unreal 2 versus Unreal 3 engine. Oh boy. Someone else still here? Wait, can we get to the roof? Am I a dingus? We need to get to the roof. Eddie is correct. 3 in New Vegas are on Gamebryo, and 4 is on Creation Engine. Okay. Interesting. We need to get up to the roof.
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears!
We get to the roof. Ah, take the stairs. Go figure, right? But also from an art standpoint, I can tell you that like taking a single model from one engine to another is not as simple as pulling it out and putting it in, because the way it references all of the stuff like textures and bump maps and specular maps and stuff like that. There's actually a thing where when I was developing a game for a class, we had to program our own shader because one polygon materials didn't exist. So in order to get like a fence, like if you think of this flat thing as like you would put an image on that, if I had the back showing, you would see through it. There wouldn't be an image there. So we had to program it to where no matter which side you saw, you would see an image. We had to actually go in there and change that. A lot of other engines already had that built in, but the one we were using didn't, so we couldn't just put it in there. That's cool you worked on all these engines, so we would be seeing a MaskofGames RPG soon. RPGs are a bit intensive because stats and calculations and stuff. Honestly, I have some ideas for games that I want to develop. The first one that I have in mind is going to be a horror game, in fact. I have it's mostly like creation of assets that would be the work, and less of like needing a lot of programming. So it's something I could do myself, but it would just take a lot of time because I'd have to create the assets and work with the shaders and stuff like that. But a lot of engines have really updated the past few years, so I'd have to dive back in, because I know Unreal Engine 5 is either out or coming out very soon, I believe, for development. And I would like to check that out. I don't know if I'll use it. Unreal unfortunately has the thing of, oh, if you make a certain amount of money on a product, you have to give them a chunk of change. A lot of engines are moving towards that, unfortunately. But Unity, I believe you can just pay like a flat fee, and you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. Also, I think if you don't have to pay anything at all up to a certain amount. So Unity is usually the go-to for independent development, at least until they get access to more money or better engines. So, but I do have a game in mind that I am thinking about working on. I think that's it. Give them a cut or work out a full-blown licensing deal. Yeah, and the cut is not small. It is not a like, oh, we'll take 1%. It's like 10% or 15%. At least it used to be. They might be changing that up since, you know, independent development's moving in a certain direction, but it's a large percentage. At one point, I may have read it wrong, but at one point I swear it was like 15%. It's like, okay, you've made this much money, we get 15% of the profit. So it's definitely a thing. But I believe with Unity, you can, once you hit a certain threshold, they expect you to buy a license, but the license is only like $1,500, and I think the threshold is like 100,000. So they're like, hey, if you make $100,000 off your game, can you throw a little money our way so we can continue making this game engine? Which I believe is a lot more reasonable than 15% of, say, like 100,000, which is... Wait, is that the same amount? Am I just a dingus? I feel like it'd be more than that, right? I think it's 15,000 compared to 1,500. I gotta love when Blitz breaks like this. But like, it's kind of a... kind of unreasonable, in my opinion.
Let's do this.
But yeah, I was actually thinking about whenever I do start work on the game, streaming some of it, maybe just the asset creation part, not the watching me bumble around the engine for 5 hours part. You good, friend? Whoa. Just saved your life, and then you start shooting at me. What is wrong with you? What part of this attire makes you think you want to shoot at me? Come on, man. Jeez. Rudeness. Mr. Handy Buzzblade. Huh. This. Grognak! We're just stumbling into all the Grognaks, which is amazing. Because that extra 5%, Wait, that's just damage. Oh, critical hits. Okay, never mind. Critical hits do extra damage. Cool. Making sure I was reading that right. But yeah. I've really been in game design for quite some time. It's just... It's a lot of work. And I don't particularly like coding. Like, it's something I've always been relatively good at for what I need to do. But I just don't enjoy sitting down for, you know, 8 hours a day slamming out code just to get something to work. When I was going through college for 3D design, we had classes for game design, and oh, I hear that suicider. Ah! But when I was going through, we had classes where we worked as a team and designed games, and eventually made a level from the game. We made multiple levels, but I was the only one that could code or understand code well enough to do anything with it. So I ended up having to code like the entire game. And it was just really unfun for me because everybody's like, I don't know what I'm doing. And it's like, well, I can't trust them to mess with the code because they'll just mess it up. So, because I even gave them there was one person that was like, all I need you to do is code a pickup, which coding a pickup is probably the easiest thing you could do in a game engine. Like, it's literally like, You figure out the interaction. Either they walk over it or they interact with it, and then you check off that they've acquired the thing. That's it. That's all the code needed to be. You die? Thank you. And they were like, I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, you can find this online. Like, it's super easy. So I had to code all of the animations. I had to code all of the interactions. I even coded a boss fight. All while having to make one of the levels, fix the textures of another person's level, and then change the scale of basically everything, because no one, even though we were told multiple times, build the scale, no one built the scale, except me. So yeah, it was a very unfun experience for me. So I just really have not come back to it since. But I have a group of friends that we're working on possibly hydrate. Thank you, Yoka. How you doing today? It's a pretty simple boss fight. Boss fight kind of moves around an area and walks towards the opponent, and when he gets within range, he swings a cane to hit them. That's about it. The animations were a bit wonky, so he would like do it really fast, but he was defeatable if you like went in and out, kind of like a Dark Souls boss. You could beat the boss. I'm existing, Yoka. It's been quite a day. But we're here.
Got it.
Gray Shadow Combat right arm stealth. But it was a simple boss fight, but it was still, you know, a boss fight. Had health bar, had movement, AI, you know. Didn't get clipped into things. I had to structure the outside of so where the arena wouldn't cause any issues with the AI or the player. Like, yeah. For someone who had, you know, not messed with AI since like Unreal 2, it was a bit more of a task than people realized. But we did it. I even talked to my teacher after that, and he was like, yeah, I know the amount of work that you put in. Don't worry about your grade. He literally told me that. He's like, don't worry about your grade. Because he knew how much coding that I had done and how much work that I had put in outside of the modeling and the texturing and the normal like 3D stuff. All right. Go over here and talk to the mechanist. By talk, I mean beat up his robots, or their robots, with a sword. Where's our sword at? There it is. Alright, let's assign that to 4. So we can swap between the sword and the axe. Receptionist. Memos. Mind your attention, Miss Hayes. Miss Nanny Model, attempting to bring defective units to the factory for repair. In this situation, please gently remind the customer our warranty program agreement states defective units must be shipped through the proper channels before being accepted for repairs. Customers may be frustrated. Assure them that the customer satisfaction is the absolute priority. Also, take this opportunity to tell them about our new quality assurance wing that will minimize the amount of defective units that will leave the factory for in the first place. As a receptionist, you are the first face many of our clients receive. Make sure it is a friendly one. Coffee preferences. Yep, that sounds about right. The rudeness of the higher-ups. Calendar. October 25th. Well, they didn't make it to that. Okay. We need to find a better way up. Walking through the common area is not gonna... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we're dead. I did not hear that robot come up on us. I thought somebody was firing behind us, but it was him going... Fun. Alright. Boy, we quick save off and... Wow, these robots just know. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. Do. That away, and... Sneak attack. Oh wow, that bot absolutely destroyed us. What was it? There we go. That... Stop. Stop. Stats. We need to use a stim pack. First stim pack we've used in quite some time. Expert lock this way? Nope. Expert lock this way. There we go.
Got it.
In Cade's terminal. Personal logs, job assignments, promotion, Galleria. Ah, okay. So if we had come here first, this is probably where we could have got the Galleria info we needed. Restore justice. Hey, what's today? Hey, Yoka, you streaming tonight? So, what you streaming? Hey, Tesla Science. Nice. I'm so tired. So tired of you, bot. Gosh. Oh Lord. You'll hear it. There. Okay, we need to go around that way. Come on. Over the rail, thank you. Antifreeze. Okay, I'm guessing it wants us to fall, but we're not going to do that. Okay. Ow. What are you shooting me with? Why does it hurt so much? Oh, Lord. I should have just thrown a grenade at him. Jeez. Oh no. It's going to explode. Jesus. Alright, let's try this again here. Where... I know we have some... Yeah, there we go. Born. Oh. Born. One in common, so it's not worn, not burn. Not that either. Okay. Not that. Could be that. There we go. Terminal. Oh, we have to use the terminal to open the door. Got it. Stretch. Good point. Good time to do it too, because for some reason the security locks take forever to open up. QA department. Ugh. Ow. Ugh. Get bopped. Alright, we need to go. We need to get upstairs. Mechanist device, okay. Gosh! Punish the child, oh no. Miss. Okay, let's go through this testing area. What? Where's Tim? Is this Timmy? What? I don't... Where's the child? Close that. Oh. It wasn't beating his skeleton to death. Got it.
And please remember, corporal punishment is strictly forbidden unless the user enables it in your configuration mode. Please proceed into the second test chamber. A proper Miss Nanny unit must be able to identify the needs of her charges. Please assess the state of the crying child and fulfill its needs. Wah! Wah!
Ah. Chunk, large baby bottle.
Correct. The child was hungry. Your vocal tonality analysis programming seems to be in working order. Please.
You say so.
Opportunity to reconfirm that any deprecated muffling procedures are not left in your programming. Now please, proceed into the third testing chamber. We will now test your hazard detection matrices. Please child-proof this environment by moving any hazardous object to where little hands cannot reach. Please eliminate any potential tool of self-harm.
Roxo cleaner. Looking glass. Up. Work. I guess we'll just grab everything. Ah! Yes, the machete.
Any hazardous objects.
Machete in the refrigerator. Definitely a hazardous object. Under the...
Splendid.
Ah.
All potentially fatal objects have been put out of a child's reach. Please remember, children have a penchant for finding ways to harm themselves. They never are truly safe. Absolute diligence is required. Congratulations! It appears you are fully functional and ready to return to service. Please take a replacement fusion core from the safe in the hallway on your way out.
That's what we get for doing this. Open the door. Ah, now we're back here. Very good. Do a little bit more exploring. Yeah, say like this. How do we... Maybe we can't get in there. Okay. Cola machine. It's cold Nuka-Cola. Ooh, flange. Flange. All the way up here, though. Okay, we are. Did that. Okay, I see. This is where we came from. We go back over here. Bobby pins, even though we don't really need them. Up the stairs. Blocks. Ow.
Nice.
I'll have to stop by our settlement that we can. I knew we'd miss something. So that we can clear out our inventory of junk.
Sweet. That's it.
Okay. Good stuff. Let's make sure we quick save because this game loves to just randomly crash like all the other ones. Highly irradiated in this room. Great to see. Alright, I think we are officially able to get on out of here. And then we gotta go back to our settlement anyways, because that's where we're gonna talk to Ada at. Quick save before we step outside, just in case there's an army of robots waiting for us, asking why we did what we did. Look how close we are to leveling. Like, the bar is technically full. I wonder, does it... We can't see that in stats anymore, can we? No. Yep, it doesn't give us the information. Hey, we have 7 out of the 10 Grognacks. That's nice. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to settlement all the way over here. Alright, walk through our anti-radiation. Excuse me. Take a nap. Trying to collect all the comics. Not every single comic, but if I can get all the Grognacks, probably. Alright, so we do have another bobblehead to put away. I believe it's under miscellaneous. There it is. Science bobblehead. Make sure we don't have any other bobbleheads. Nope, that was it. Cool. Right. Transfer. Store all junk. We're also going to transfer all of our... Hold on. I'm gonna take all our Grognacks off that shelf. I want to put all the Grognacks on one shelf. Miscellaneous. Okay. I know we have some other ones. Tesla Science. Total Hack. Stoppables. Wasteland Survival Guide. I think that's all of them. Perfect. Transfer. Grognak, 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 Grognak. There we go. I wonder if they made this 20, because that would be 10 Grognacks and like 10 Unstoppables. So you basically you could have all 10 of 2 sets per shelves of these. I wonder if that's why they did that, where these hold 20. Okay. Where is Ada? Hello.
Seems to be growing well.
To see you've returned. Were you able to find anything at General Atomics?
Yes. Strange device.
Found this strange device on a robot.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me to our advantage.
Sure.
While there's only a 78.3% chance that I'm correct, I'd like to point out that it's the only lead we have.
Fair enough.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. In order to maximize our time efficiency, perhaps I should accompany you now.
Come with.
Yeah, come with me.
Let's be on our way.
Oh.
The robot workbench is a powerful tool, allowing even the simplest of minds to create complex robots.
Hey.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Do this.
Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Alright, so now we can go here. Craft. Select. It already has us. Head factory. Hardened armor. Okay. Special mods. Radar beacon. Oh, interesting. You can... This is very odd. Go with a white paint job.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am. A moment. The modification was successful.
Okay.
New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
It's a good start at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
All right. Let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Hey, level up.
Heads up.
How may I be of service?
Ada.
Is there something I can help you with?
Dismiss.
I think it's about time we called it quits.
I hope I've done nothing to...
Sanctuary Hills. Cool. We have better stuff when we're traveling alone. Alright, so... Yep, this is the one... This is the level we've been waiting for Sneak. 50% harder to detect, and running no longer adversely affects stealth. The last level, gauging stealth causes distant enemies to lose you. So that's that. Alright, the next level is going to be 24. I don't think we have anything for. No. Alright, so we'll probably go for another level in armor. And then we'll go for maybe some gun fu, so that we do more damage each target that we hit. There's also strong back, blacksmith's a strong one, and hacker's also a strong one. There's a lot of good ones that we could take. All right, where is this next one? Oh, cool. We've been nearby. Also, it does seem like we can sneak up on these robots very well. Maybe the new level in sneak will help us out. Okay, quick saving. Ah, fine. You be going for the Stealth Boy mod for your power armor? I think you need science up. I'm not really using power armor, so probably not. And we're gonna get science up anyways, because we need that to make better version of this sword. To make it serrated and electric. So, we'll be getting science up to at least level 2 anyways. Look at that. Look how far away they... I need to heal.
People of the Commonwealth, it is I, the Mechanist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies.
That's a death. I love how they were just like immediately saw us. Like there's absolutely nothing we could do about that. That's not the right weapon. I always thought it was useful to be able to turn invisible when you crouch, as if I was trying to be sneaky. Wow, this... Why can we not hit this thing? It wouldn't let us do our dash to it. That sucks. Oh good, he blew up the legs of that robot. Alright, this seems to be going a bit better than last time.
You truly inspire me to use deadly force.
Alright, we got the second radar beacon. Gonna put up a fight, turns out. Now we gotta go back to Ada. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Might have to put on power armor for this stuff. This is kind of a pain. Maybe when we go after the actual mechanist, we'll put on the power armor. I feel like that's when things are gonna get temperamental.
My onboard functions are operating at full.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented, but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely, and with any luck, it'll help us trace the mechanist's signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array.
Hey, we've been there.
Which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
I haven't come this far just to back down now.
I understand that, but you should still proceed with caution. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I'd be more than happy to accompany you, if you like. If not, then all that remains is to wish you good luck.
Okay. Well, thankfully, I believe we've already been there. Yep. This should be the place with the altar. Up on the satellite dish. But everybody should be dead here unless they respawn. Certainly looks like they did. Yeah.
Shot me!
I need to take out the turrets. Oh, that's not the right button. Am I, though? Healing, healing, healing. We got purified water. We can drink a few of those. Is that everybody? Yeah, see, I figured that's what this was. Now we've got to find where the wire runs. Fully over here. Quick save. Yep, there's the terminal. Which most assuredly was not here last time. Rust Devils are 100% easier than the robots were. Well, then again, we haven't gone into the fort proper, apparently. Where are you in the main story? Go to Diamond City. Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna circle around. Just roll a grenade down to our friends there. Yes, I killed them. What do you expect me to do? That might not be a dare you want to take, friend. If I show my face, you lose yours.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Alright, fine. Hello. Chunky's missile launcher. Sure.
Scared, huh?
No. I said no. Place is quite
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
oh. Found me out. Right here, because there's a turret at the end of the way. Somehow that worked. We're gonna dodge and weave.
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun.
Come on.
Blew her off the platform with the with the turret. Sorry, not sorry. Alright. Stop pointing lights at me. Military grade duct tape.
Got it.
This. Wait, why do we want in here? Oh. Nothing. Take the rope. Far so good. A lot of radiation barrels. Door's already open.
Sweet.
Oof. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, there was a little shortcut here. Ooh, there's just a suited T60 here. Alright. I can dig it. Some tripwires over here. Oof. Big guarding in here that's worth laser tripwires. Can do all of them. Fusion cores, maybe? Aha! Wait, are there multiple fusion cores? No, it's just one, okay. Little quantum Rust-Level gaming terminal. Automatron. I want to play. iBots are 1,000 handies. Okay, so we want the iBots. We want RoboBrains. Save people for bonus. 1 life every. Oh, I see. Oh, I clicked off the game. There we go. Oh, I think we have to run into the people. It's like... Oh, we died. Oh, this is a bit harder to control than I was expecting. Okay, yeah, we have to run into the people. There we go. Alright, we gotta see whose high score we got. Nothing. We'll reset the scores, I will find you and have your... Nice. Alright, we're taking that with us.
Intruder, identify yourself.
I am a video game streamer. You had a video game, so I must play it.
False alarm. Standing down.
See, it works. You just tell people you're a streamer and they leave you alone.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Resetting threat level.
Oh, there was someone like right outside Ivy's terminal. Can't do that while in power armor. We can play a video game while in power armor, but we can't check out Ivy's terminal while in power armor. Oh.
Weapons free.
Ivy's terminal. Mechanist. Who's the Mechanist? Air robots everywhere. Kill a group and 10 more appear. Finding them is our top priority. Pioneer Park disaster. Sneak in, get the bots without waking the monster. We were trying to get the bots out of there. A horde of Mechanist bots showed up, started fighting us to get our loot. Because the universe's sick sense of humor, this woke the Deathclaw, so then we had to deal with that too. In short, we lost 3 men, 2 of our bots were pulverized, but we did manage to nab one of the Mechanist robo-brains alive. I'm hoping it will lead me to the person that keeps messing with our stuff. Ahab? The Deathclaw that killed my men. I stuck his skull on a bot. Not just any bot, but ultimate death bot. Ahab will be at my side when I find the Mechanist and revenge for what he did to the Rust Devils. Hope we don't pulverize his bones in the process. Is that the thing we fought? With the claws? No, because it didn't have the head of a Deathclaw. Right? Yeah. Keep looking. We know where the robo-brain's at. We saw it. I just want to keep exploring because I don't know if we engage that if something else will happen. Do that while in power armor. Pop out this armor.
cracking this.
Oh yeah, we can't. Oh, the skills for that. In we go. Where are we at now? Oh lord, she's in a power suit too! Dunked on!
Anomaly detected.
I was like, I have a critical saved up. I know what to do. Ooh, Tesla. Tesla left arm, right arm, and torso. Fusion cells. You're already wearing the T60. Nice. Cool. That was probably supposed to be like a super difficult thing. Oh, so close. Mini nuke, mini nuke. Batman, sure, we'll take it. Salvage is charged by reloading repeatedly. More charges, the higher the damage. Irradiates user. Interesting. Okay, we still need to... This the way out? Okay, yeah, it's the way we came in, so... Go actually get the brain now. No, there's a... Get through here. Isabel interview. I won't talk. Smash the glass, stick your hand in it if you have to. Obviously, you have to wait until tomorrow. Is when I get someone else to do it. iBots. Just destroy the iBot. I'm sick of hearing those innocent. Yeah, me too. Bring the peace to the Commonwealth. Okay. Got. What was it? Brain interview? No, Jezebel interview.
Alright, Brainbox. Ivy wants me to find out what makes you tick. So let's get started.
There's no need for that. I'm certain we can discuss this rather unfortunate situation before it gets completely out of hand. Now, what exactly did this Ivy tell you?
Oh lord. We found Ahab.
She wants me to crack open that dome you have for a head and find out how your brain is connected to your circuits.
Looks like he's gonna explode. Oh, that's a dead Ahab. I figured if we talked to the brain or something, it probably would have activated Ahab. Sentry Ahab's helm. Wait, can we actually wear that? Oh, we can't check the armor right now because of we're wearing a power armor. Alright, hello Jezebel.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
What happened to you?
The Rust Devils do to you.
They felt that by keeping my head online would prove useful to them.
Eddie, I think it was only easy because we have an anti-robot sword and we're wearing power armor. I feel like the power armor really put a threshold of not getting our butt kicked there. Stolen power armor, by the way.
Now, back to my original question. What are you doing here?
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
How could I possibly help you?
Willing to listen? How surprising. I'll take that as a gesture of good faith as I describe our potential bargain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
You don't. You're just going to have to trust me. So, do we have a deal?
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
Yep, see, that sets off an alarm that would have aggroed Ivy and Ahab. But thankfully, we've already taken care of both of those problems. So we can just say farewell to this place and move on. Except that door is now closed. Where do we go out? Crescendo Bridge. Maybe? Oh, that door. Boat.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Already taken care of.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
Already taking care of that too. Quick saving while there's something important on screen moving. Very brave. Well, I quick save often because sometimes hitting something, walking through a door existing in a Fallout game, causes it to crash. So,
Estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
I basically just quick save quite often. Oh, that was our exit. Cyberpunk told me that if you save while things are moving, they might not be when you get back. Yeah, Cyberpunk has some weird weird saving things. Especially when cars just phase into reality. You're like, you save next to a street and then you have to load it again, and then all of a sudden like a car is just like it just zooms to where the location where it was saved was. It's really weird. Causes a lot of accidents, as you might guess. Lot of issues. All right, speak. Horse. Go back here to change armor. Anyways. Head to hardcore parkour to clear Dell's questline. I don't remember Dell. Alright. So we need to... We're going to put this here for a second. Yes, I know I'm overburdened.
Never fear, man. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Oh, Delamain. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, so you get to go... right there. You get to go over to the station. I'm gonna clean you up. Put some new armor stuff on you.
Diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Alright, transfer... What? Left arm, right arm, and torso. Left arm, right arm, and torso. Right, torso. Hair.
As much as you want.
Okay.
You require sleep or food in order to survive.
What do we have? We have a left arm for you.
I've got something a bit different for you.
Why does everybody got right arms? Put arm and a torso on you. We have in our inventory that's keeping us so weighed down. Oh, the military.
Set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about.
Okay, we still have those.
Before you know it, we'll have a
Alright, we'll put them in here. Put that away and that away. And that. Alright. Quick save. transfer. That's not the menu I wanted you to do at all. Transfer. Junk. Start. Did not want to grab that. Transfer. Batman. Junkie missile launcher. Salvage that. That. Alright. Can we... I'm gonna break that down. Can we upgrade this? Electrified. Not as good as ours, and it takes more work. That away. That down. Electrified as well. Very fast. Interesting. Okay.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being mechanical in nature. Jackson assured I was well built for travel.
Oh.
His modifications
Shadowed
quite some time.
metal. That might be helpful. We can go with that instead of our mascot head.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, man.
Do we need to get shadowed? We need armor too. Okay.
It was proving to be quite uplifting.
Braced shadowed combat armor.
I trust you're enjoying
Right
it.
arm.
You and I make quite an effective team.
So this is better than what we currently have. Chest piece doesn't matter. Right leg doesn't matter. Helmet's fine. Alright. Right arm. Helmet. Rest of that is fine. Mascot head. Go. How's our inventory looking now? 213. Okay, I'm curious. All of that is coming from. Transfer junk. Alright, let's fix you up. Military. Spray paint, Voltec, lead. Rised. Increase charisma, increase strength. We want military. Yeah, we want military. Headlamp. Different headlamps. We need higher science for that. Leave it as Model A. Military paint. Military paint. Paint.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover.
Military paint.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions. It's astounding how much
Tesla
we still have to
coils.
discover out here.
Stealth Boy. Yeah, we need Science 4 in order to do Stealth Boy, so.
All systems are go.
That's what that is. But now we've got a fully militarized T-60 suit ready to go.
You lead
when, oh.
My systems are...
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
Fair. Fair.
What else do you know about them, Ada?
Quite simply, it's the first time General Atomics produced a successful union between organic matter and robotics. The brain is used both as a control unit and a data storage unit, which is far more efficient than using standard circuits. Unfortunately, there were a lot of programming issues with these robots, which caused them to be a bit, shall we say, unhinged. Hopefully, this particular robo-brain will have some of the answers that we've been seeking.
A union of organic matter and robotics? Sounds an awful lot like a synth.
Not at all. The robo-brain was built with a very different design philosophy in mind. Atomics' intent was to use the human brain to augment the robot's functions.
Ow.
Primarily,
Punched my desk. Ah, my hand.
Free thought and individuality was never intended. These were expressly built like soldiers, to follow orders without question. The robo-brain's unfortunate tendency towards violence and aggression should be considered more of a malfunction than a calculated decision.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for you, we couldn't have gotten this far already.
That's kind of you to say. Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive.
That's called survivor's guilt.
I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
You shouldn't think that way. Your personality helps you think creatively.
I always considered my personality to be a burden, but I suppose...
Well, we passed that speech check.
Correctly. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Indeed. Build Jezebel a body. Jezebel's head. Torso. Robo-brain torso. Robo-brain legs. Paint. I don't know, I'm feeling red.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
It's a robo-brain.
What kind of a body were you expecting?
Considering I look like a junk bot that's been hastily welded together by an amateur, I'd say almost anything else would have been better.
Rude.
However, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, given your limited skill set derived from your equally diminished intelligence.
So sorry, Your Highness. The Royal Tailor has been quite ill, and I'm afraid the task fell to me instead.
If you're attempting to use sarcasm as an intimidation tactic, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
Why did General Atomics make you so uncooperative.
I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about. I'm a top-of-the-line model, with an efficiency rating that makes Mr. Handy look like a glorified toaster oven. When given a set of instructions, I will complete them without question, and without error. Now, were there any other ridiculous questions you wanted to ask?
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist. Amazingly adept at programming. A veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Helping the people of the Commonwealth? You?
Absolutely. It's my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
The Mechanist gave you these instructions to kill people?
Well, not exactly. The specific instruction was to help people.
Well, there it is.
I interpreted the most efficient way to perform my duties. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery.
Don't think that's what the Mechanist meant.
Limited time. It's actually quite elementary. But given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
Can we stop with the petty bickering and just get to the part where you tell me how to access the Mechanist facility?
I promised to answer your questions. And unlike humans, I don't have the capacity to lie. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Alright. Level up. Let's do a level up. Did we get something at this level? Right, 24. We need to be 9. 27. Nope, it looks like 27 is the thing. So we're going to go ahead and go with Armorer 2 so that we can put Shadowed on our combat armor.
I'm busy.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
For more stealth. Alright, everything is shadowed now.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, ma'am.
We could move things up to deep-pocketed.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon. My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Just to bump up our carry capacity. Braced.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting. My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Deep-pocketed. Alright. Cool. Now we have a bunch of deep-pocketed shadow stuff. should help our stealth. How does it help our... Alright, so we're up to 420 pounds on that. Alright, so we need to talk to Ada. We're going to take our new Tesla, military Tesla set for a run.
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
Is there a chance these robots could be misinterpreting orders?
Yes, I've considered the possibility. The contradictory nature of the Mechanist's broadcasts are troubling. But the truth is, regardless of intent, the Mechanist needs to be stopped. These robots are too much a threat. Were you able to discover how to gain access to the Mechanist?
Think we can trust what Jezebel said? I'm hoping she doesn't have her own interpretation of the word access, too.
We'll soon find out. What did she have to say?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. I too am curious as to what the Mechanist would have to say. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install. Would you allow me to assist you on this mission?
Of course, Ada. Let's go.
Lead the way.
Install MSAT on a robot. Ada. Mods. MSAT.
Running low on components?
Access the Mechanist layer. Alright, let's suit up and get to work. There is... Way out there, huh? Guess we're making quite the run. Got a radiation storm coming. Probably grab some of these landmarks on the way over. Can't wait till we get Blitz too. Is this storm really hiding us? Close enough to get some of these areas. Clear away. Mechanist door. This should be like a fishing or dock facility here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, shipyard. Can we swim in power armor? Is that a thing we can do? No. No, we cannot. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's find a way We need to go over here. You don't swim in power armor. You step through the water. Just which makes a whole lot of sense, except radiation. I guess if you get the perk that's no radiation while swimming, you could just power armor your way under the ocean to your target and be absolutely terrifying. Yeah, so underwater we get like +4 rads per. So. Alright, we're about to have to switch out fusion cores. Oh. Hey. Alright, pick up with our ammo. Food here. Crispy squirrel bits will do. Not much health. Alright, once we get to this bridge here, we'll be able to cross. And the storm stopped too. Alright, we've made it to the bridge. All we have to do is head straight to the Mechanist lair. East Boston Preparatory. Going up a little bit further on into this area. It's right over here, apparently. Not down. Out of this. Thought maybe it was down there. Tunnel entrance. Alright, we found it. Roboco Sales and Service Center. Knock knock. Sneaky, sneaky time.
I'm glad my intakes have a dust filter.
Boards. ends in S. Not that. Steps. Wow. Okay. Let's reset. Let's try fight. Candy. Rude. Carry. Jesus. We had like all the tries and we couldn't pick it out. Okay, that's again. Basin. Okay. One in common. Candy. Got it. Announcements. Those are adhere to the following standards. No tampering with any shipments labeled RB2851. I believe all employees are aware of what our typical shipments look like. So-called accidental opening of these shipments will not be tolerated and result in immediate termination, followed by extensive questioning by our friends downstairs. Uh-oh. Employees are expected to wear official name tags. No name tags should be highly visible and attached to the top right corner of your uniform shirt. Please wear your appropriate name tag. No swapping. Customers, friends, and family are no longer allowed in the back service area. Oh, I did not mean to step up from that. There's a safe around here, apparently. Oh, right underneath the computer. There we go.
Nice.
Alright. Hello, laser mine. What's that set up to do? I wonder. Ah, there's the actual vault access. Don't want to exit, so we'll super thaw antifreeze. All right.
Open this.
Here we go. A whole lot of doors. Boy, stop the mechanist.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors.
RB2851. Wow, even more doors. This is where we find out the mechanist has been dead the whole time.
No biosigns detected. Proceed.
That's a whole lot of lasers. Can we disable all of these? Ada, move. Ada, move. Here. Can we disable all these? We can. I don't think this is what they intended you to do. There was like a little side tunnel. But you know what? They gave me the option. And also there's this little area here. Okay, and that's nothing. Can we break this? Oh, okay. Come on. They have weird hitboxes on these things. There we go.
The scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology.
Gosh.
If you find any spare
Pop. 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 Pop.
Use this.
I'm like teleporting around and bopping all the robots in the same AP. Oh, this place loves doors. Oops.
Yes.
Light bulb. I do see them. Give a second while I hack this terminal. Maybe. Okay. Alright. Only robots nearby. Hey, guy with a Nuka-Cola Quantum in his hand. Chief Engineer's Terminal. Maintenance. Turns out biogel is tainted with sulfuric acid runoff and the dome polishing compound. Total loss. Issues maintaining cohesion between neural interface and the spinal column. Rectite image like a good old brain and a jar prototype. First batch of RoboBrains came back from testing in their mess. Cracked domes, thrown treads, overloaded fusion piles. List goes on and on. Troubling though, according to the field user, some of the RoboBrains are misinterpreting commands. The onboard brain seems to almost overthink these instructions and rewrite for efficiency purposes. Most of the time, this results in property damage or even a few civilian fatalities. Every square inch of the faulty units, I can't find anything wrong with them. I'm going to have to send this over to research to see what they can do. At least our department's clean on this one. One of our openings rolled off the line with a faulty voice module. When it speaks, it's speaking in reverse. This troubled me, so I had to shut down the line for almost 8 hours while I checked the software for issues and then gave an audio input assembler a thorough diagnostic. I couldn't find any issues, so I gave an all clear to resume assembly and marked it down as a glitch. I have no idea what would cause such ridiculous issue, but if you ask me, it's one of the guys upstairs thought it would be funny. Core. Okay. They were like stacked up on each other. Must have been a weird spawning issue or something. All that. Where the pulse grenade? There they are. Hard hat. Impact. Gotta play this a little smarter. There's 2 threats up on the wall there. Smack it on the way out, I guess. Is that the Mechanist? No, it's just a tank bot. So that's gonna blow up in our face. There we go. Save. Go ahead and use some health items since that guy did in fact blow up in our face. Ah, nice. Interesting. Where we need to get? Or I guess we just needed to get up here.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
You, Ada. Alright. Beat a tank, so that's usually a good first step towards a boss. I wonder if this will be like the actual, like the other Mechanist, like in 3, where you could just talk them out of being
Use this.
the Mechanist. Guess we'll find out shortly. Oh yes, more doors. Well, it seems like the Mechanist is down there, so once we open this next location, that's gonna be it.
Here.
Okay. Maybe we have a little bit longer to go. This. Oh. Hush. Oh no, I went into the water. And just whap, whap. Beat him with a sword. I wanted to be up here. Figuring there was something up here. There's a stim pack. Power substation A terminal. Already getting bored. I thought it would be an exciting time for a robotics program when I finally got my departmental. I almost quit. Substation A, are you kidding me? 4 years of electrical engineering schools have had me babysit a bunch of generators. I can strip a Mr. Handy or Protectron down to its base parts in under 2 hours, and they stick me here. What a waste of time. Ah. Backed out too far. During my smoke break, turn my isolation into advantage. I've got a buddy in civilian services who works with a vending company. He reckons that I can make a few bucks if I stick one of his cigarette machines down here. It would save everyone a trip all the way to the surface if they're out of smokes. Ah, that's what you want in a generator room. Flammable things. Able to sneak that machine into my substation just to have Banks over at substation start complaining about the smoke. First I thought he was just jealous during the smoke breaks, and then showed all of his cards when he told me he's going to lodge a formal complaint with Delano if I don't make him happy. He doesn't care about the smoke. Sneaky little thief just wants a cut of the cigarette sales. I might have to pay him off to keep the brass up. Official approval to keep my cigarette machine in my substation. I'm pretty sure the free cartons that I found their way onto the general's desk may have been something to do with it. Can't do a darn thing about he isn't getting a single penny. Looks like the electrical engineer came up on top for once. I feel like that's a safety hazard, but sure. We're getting there. Right in there. Here we go. Maybe. Trying to sneak attack me. I guess we're still far. Mechanist. Here's substation B. Facilities management. Sneaky, sneaky.
Sweet.
Facilities management terminal. Unit tasks decommissioned, repairs, loading dock, orders, repair orders. Gutsy. Now lost left leg. Facility requests. A lot of stuff. Okay. Ah. Look, we got a.
But I will not falter. My robots will see to it that no further harm will come to the Commonwealth. I believe that good will always overcome evil. Justice will prevail today.
Whatever you say. Bye, Ada. Dun 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 dun. Oh. The doors for me? There we go. We got a Rexo, duct tape. Handy fuel.
Open this.
There you go. Ah, yes, more doors. How can I forget the door apocalypse? Seems getting closer.
Here.
Search wing. Going to where we need to be. Ah, get out of the way, Ada. I don't have companions. Run up on you and block doorways. What station? U.S. Army subjects to us today. Saying that prisoners are having brains cut out of their heads or something like that. Okay. Writing. Okay, so they were taking prisoners and turning them into these things. These robots.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those got it. Longer.
Are all these gonna be advanced locks? Oh my god. It is literally a room full of advanced locks. So much free XP.
That's it. Yes.
We are getting XP for this, right? Yes, okay. Wanted to make sure.
Got it.
Get out of the way, Ada. Because there's no point to be sneaking up. Somebody was trying to bobby pin their way out of there. Reason to be sneaky. Tools in here, then not too much of an issue.
Sweet. Nice. Got it. Yes.
Ah. So close.
Nice. Sweet.
Someone had some buff out. Too much praise.
That's it. That's it. Got it. Nice.
Impact, medics, buff out. Oh, we could have used that to open all the cells. Nice. Button do. That's the brain extractor. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, they had prisoners and they were just extracting their brains. You could watch them from above. Medical observation terminal. Let's do that. Out of curiosity. Male convicted of serial killings in the DC area, used to be not to be visited alone, required all, shows higher brain function but weak constitution, giving him a high protein to start his sessions of electrotherapy. Female, 48, convicted for arson, burned down a courthouse, leaving 3 dead, only approach when sedated. Family medical history of dementia, brain health is likely to decline or skew data recommended for termination. 22, female, convicted for murder of a waitress, prone to sudden outbursts of violence, recommend subject be restrained at all times or sedated. Highly emotional, currently on a cocktail of antidepressants and anti-anxiety. Dr. Astleford is starting psychiatric sessions to further see if she's a good candidate. 32, male, convicted of second-degree murder while under the influence of alcohol. Subject displays high intelligence and knowledge of tactics, slight signs of PTSD. Was afforded to evaluate for treatment. 33, female, ex-military, convicted of second-degree manslaughter, assault resulting in hospitalization and later death of the victim. Subject is highly intelligent, proved to be mentally sound. Approved for candidacy. Stealth boy. Oh, alright, so that was just a nice jaunt through a prison. But they were ripping people's brains out of prisoners and putting them in robots, and then wonder why they were going psychotic. I feel like there should have been some...
Hacking this is beyond me.
Ah! My pillow. There we go.
Sweet.
Might not be able to hack it, but we can unlock it. Cedar baseball bat. Ammo bag, rounds. Muzzled powerful submachine gun. Missile. Carrying too much and cannot run. Pressed powerful. Okay. At X. Figure out what we need to know here in a second. Baseball bat, gray baseball bat. Bat knives. The bottle. A block of gold. Money. Alright, how much are we over? Wow, cedar baseball bat's not a bad thing. What the gray? Let's drop the gray baseball bat, red baseball bat, and the submachine gun. Where are we supposed to go? Do we need to use... No? Forfeiture terminal password. Oh, you just had the password if you couldn't unlock it. That's already open. Pick the lock. Basically, there was just another way in if you didn't have it. How do we... because we have to get over there. Why have this area if we can't do anything about it? Oh, maybe we need to push this button? Ah! There was a button we needed to push. Go down a level. I see. Ah, here we go. Research lab. Alright, oh, look at all the jars over there. Thought it'd be a fun... Like the mechanist is probably that way. Robo Brain R&D, brain extraction. Yep, look at all your brains in the jar. So, is the mechanist a robo brain? Hmm. Let's see. Action. Lots of brains. There's tons of brains in here. Terminal. Brain extraction terminal. Again, thanks to the equipment failures, we're getting pretty backed up in this department. The brain extractions were never made to operate at this capacity. I think they've been running around the clock for the last few weeks. We usually end up with a popped blade from slicing through particular tough skull, or the hydraulics in the pulling arm sees up when the spinal cord isn't fully severed and the brain is pulled too early. I hope that the Corelletti doesn't yell at us again. Okay. Pretty good laugh around the extraction. Ansel tried mixing some fresh biogel with a little bit of grenadine and vodka and dared us all to drink it down. It turned out to be pretty good, kind of thick and sweet with just the right amount of kick. We came up with a little game to try out and name the drink. A whole bunch of stupid names came up, of course, but the final set on Extractor Sunrise. Too bad we can't share with other departments, but the biogel costs like $1,000 a pint. I don't think Corelletti would appreciate us drinking down some of her budget. I did not need to back all the way up. Let's go back up to this one. His house Steve's birthday, so we made him a brain-shaped cake. Well, sort of. We actually just took one of the extracted brains and covered it with frosting. Of course, we didn't tell Hassetti. The look on his face when he bit down a slice gave him was pretty hilarious. It was a waste of a decent subject brain, but the prank was totally worth it. We really have some good times down here. I sincerely hope that they don't reassign anyone from the department. We're working well together, and our efficiency rating can't get much higher. Womack over in sanitation made an offhand comment that his job having to grab what's left of our test subjects and dispose of them in the furnace felt wrong. Then, not a day later, I was sharing lunch with some of the personnel from the assembly division, and they asked me if pulling brains from our test subjects' heads ever bothered me. I told them that it didn't. I'm not sure why some of the people in this project are having problems with what they're doing. Maybe they should look for work somewhere else. Wow, this person was a bit of a psychopath themselves.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Septic. Alright. Where we came in, and this where we're going. Oh boy, that's a big old brain room. Alright, it's a turret. Robo brain assembly. Stop blocking. Die. Alright, what did we pick up that's down here? Something in junk? Like heavy junk? Bone cutter is 3 pounds. Drop that. If batteries are 6. Fuel is 3. Okay. Alright. Oh, caps. More fuel and fusion core. Nice. 36 of those fusion cores now, so we're not doing too shabby on that. Alright, so we should have just picked the password up off of one of those things.
Won't be able to hack this.
Oh. Got to pick it up, I guess. Yep, there it is. Batch status. Batch 1. Decommissioned. Commissioned. Okay, let's just open the door. I don't know if we're going to get any good information out of that one. Oh, I did not mean to get out of my power suit. Power armor. Jeez, this is a much bigger layer than I was expecting.
Scan this.
Alright, this room looks familiar. Hey, it actually is the Mechanist.
They have infiltrated my sanctum and destroyed my robots. But your reign of terror ends here.
Wait. My reign of terror?
The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will end your tyranny once and for all.
Up. 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 Okay, these things hurt. Lost stake.
generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Sparks! I'll deal with you myself. Come, my robots. Destroy her.
Okay.
Activate the Tesla coils.
Take. I think it's all these things that we've picked up here. All of those are weighing us down.
Reserve power at 82%.
Shut that thing off. Recalibrate the electromagnets and... Sparks, bring them in.
Reserve power at 58%.
Jesus, those things hurt. Okay. Toolbot. Nice. Oof, we might actually need to use a stim pack here.
Reserve power at 34%. Warning. Critical power failure is imminent.
Damn it, Sparks! Throw everything at her! Everything!
Drank too much and I can't run still? Trash bots.
Warning. Power failure
accusing me of being a bad guy.
You've destroyed my robot allies. They seek to save the people of the Commonwealth, and yet you deliberately stand in their way.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out, face to face.
To what end? So you can crush me as you crushed my allies? Besides, do you truly think I'd leave the safety of my command center?
Good people, listen. If you were making a grave mistake, you'd want to know the truth.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of the Commonwealth. Sparks, with me! Let us discuss this amicably.
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right. It's time I faced the true enemy of the Commonwealth.
There. Now we both know who we're dealing with.
You think I'm the enemy here? I may have busted up your robots, but they're just machines, and they're killing real people out there.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
Only people that threaten the safety of the Commonwealth. They'd never harm an innocent person. The robots are programmed to protect. Their subroutines are clean. Observe, evaluate, and react accordingly. The testing was thorough. I ran every scenario. All passed.
They're misinterpreting orders. Your own robo-brain said as much. They're saving people by killing them.
No. I don't believe you. They can't alter their programming. They're programmed to save people, not kill them.
Think about it. There's probably a reason these robots weren't in mass production.
The introduction of a human brain creates too many unknown variables. You can't claim to know them all.
I took all the necessary precautions. Innocent lives should never be taken. And the data. They were always reporting hostiles killed and lives... saved. No, it's... the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the villain. I wanted to help the Commonwealth. And robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
I'm not here to kill you. Only to get you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
Mechanist.
I should have been more thorough.
I kind of wanted the Mechanist armor, but I guess you only get that if you kill her. Assembly line control. Security door control. Isabel Cruz.
Hey, just one more thing, if you have a minute. Oh, good. Isabel. That's my name. Isabel Cruz. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the...
Oh, cool. We do get it.
...suit I made.
Reduce damage from robots. Prism intelligence.
Thank you. You're welcome. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are, if you're interested.
Sure.
Great. Let's see here. Yes, there's another one out there. Hope it's not too much trouble.
Rogue robot. So I guess that's...
Hey, Ada. Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist really was misguided. Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
She truly wanted to help people.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
To her, a life saved was a life saved.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
She's good at heart. She made a mistake. A big one. And she'll live with that guilt.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. While it's not the justice I had hoped for, it will suffice. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it.
Restoring order. Alright, what other junk can we get rid of? Weighing us down. And we can get two of those. Cool. Also have a level up. 25. I don't think anything happened at 25. 29, 33, 38. 27. So now 27 is the next. Alright, we have armor level 2, so now we need to do blacksmith. Start getting that up. Alright. Make our way out of here. Exit to the Commonwealth. We'll go back and we'll store our stuff, clean out our inventory a bit, repair our suit. Tell Ada to hit the road so we can get our stuff back. Because having her with us has made it to where we carry basically like 100 pounds less. It's not great for when you're looting stuff.
Hey. Yes, ma'am?
Hey, Ada. Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
What's up?
How may I be of... Here you are, ma'am.
Don't.
Heads up.
What? Yes. How can I assist?
Dismiss.
It's time for you to go.
I'd prefer to remain by your...
Oh. Heals, go. Cool. Now we should have our... Yep, 410. There we go. Alright. Power armor. Craft. Pair up our armor. Oh, we don't have enough aluminum. Why is this arm? There we go. Wasn't equipped there for a second. Alright. Cool. Didn't need that again for a while. Hopefully.
Mom, welcome back.
Transfer, take all our junk.
I do.
Transfer. See. Keep that. Mine away. That. That. Missed armor. Wow. Pretty good armor. Actually might wear the helmet. We lose the shadowed on our helmet, but it's just a better helmet overall. Plus we're all about wearing silly helmets, so... Oop. Plus we get the addition of the charisma and everything, so... Alright, craft. Blacksmith 3 and science to get it to the top level. Oof, that's a heck of a weapon. Shocking puncturing rocket baseball bat. Need high science and high blacksmith to do that. And if we had more aluminum, we could make it aluminum. Okay, so we're gonna keep that because that actually could be a pretty usable weapon there. Wildcat mines away. I think that's good.
I'll try to make myself useful.
Let's go rest real quick. Very good. Alright, and let's do a hard save. Hard save. Doo-doo. Perfect. And with that, helps if I don't alt-tab out of the game. Yep, and with that, now we can alt-tab out of the game. We're going to call it a stream. I was actually thinking it was going to be a shorter stream. It turned out to be a longer stream. But it looks like if that's the Automatron DLC, we've completed our first DLC. So I'm guessing that's what it is. Which is very cool. I like that. that was the right amount of difficulty. The story was interesting. I was thinking they were going to bring back the Mechanist from 3, but it seems like what's interesting is that could technically be our character from 3, because we played a female character who made the Mechanist walk away and we got the armor. So I think that'd be cool, but she does have a name, so it's less likely that's the case. But that one was really good. I do like that you can take a non-combative, like, oh, you just didn't know, you know, but I liked that. So yeah, I'll double check to make sure that was that DLC. If it is, I'll go ahead and make sure I mark that in the VODs, because I was not sure. So anywho, thank you for joining me here today. Hopefully you enjoyed this this playthrough so far. We of course will be continuing to level, continuing to explore a bit. We'll do the DLCs of this one as well as the main quest. We might do some main quest progress in the next few streams just to kind of move it forward, and get some XP, and then of course we'll do the DLCs, and then once we're done with this, we'll see where we're at days wise. We probably will be able to have some time after we finish Fallout 4. We'll move into doing a little bit of Fallout 76, giving that kind of a once over until we are ready to start October 1st with our 100 Days of Horror. For those of you that may have not been here for that, we are going to be starting October 1st playing a horror game every day for 100 days, which is going to take us into next year. I think it'll be fun. I probably won't ever be able to do it again, because basically you'd end up playing the same games over and over again. But anywho, I need to get out of here. I need to make maybe some dinner or something. I don't know. I'm still feeling kind of bleh. I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful rest of your week. If you haven't already, please hit the follow button. It follows free and helps the channel out tremendously. Also, send it to your friends, send it to your family. We're family friendly here, so everybody is welcome as long as they stay on their best behavior. You know, we don't want any rudeness or negativity here. It's all about positivity and helping each other. But please do spread the love around. We'll probably be rating someone. I need to check who's live. And we'll probably be rating someone after the stream here shortly. But anyways, if you want to catch the beginning of this or any of our other playthroughs, including our playthroughs of Fallout 1, 2, 3, or New Vegas with DLCs, those are down in the VODs. You can find a whole bunch of stuff down there. There's tons of content. Watch to your heart's content. Love you for it. Also, while you're down there in the panels, there's an extension that tells you when we go live for your time zone, but I go live every single day, 10 a.m. Central Time US, with the exception of today because I had an appointment. But that's usually our start time, so hopefully you'll join us then if you aren't already. But yeah, again, I'm gonna get out of here, probably take a nap or lay down or something. Please take care of yourself mentally and physically. Remember to stay hydrated. Water, very important. Please stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye. Yeah, it worked.